Hello there, and welcome to Master Detective Archives Raincode by the creators of Danganronpa. Now, actually, Danganronpa is a series I've not played and I've been meaning to play for years, but I'm very excited. This game looks awesome, so let's just dive straight into it. I just love its style so far. It's really cool.
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Thank you, overwhelmingly positive ghost. Lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable. Okay. I'll go with mean. That seems like... I can't tell if that's normal or hard, but I'll go with mean. Why not? Let's give it a whirl.
You sure about that?
No, but... It's what I've chosen.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Yep, seriously, for real, please.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
I'm ready to solve some mysteries and probably die a bunch in the process as I picked really hard difficulties. Gonna be a good time. Oh, this has got such style, I love it. I just think that we're starting on chapter 0 though.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow. Who? What?
So many questions.
Huh? Why? How?
It'd be amazing if, just for the rest of the game, the only noise this character made was just that was every text box. That'd be great. Oh, there's more.
I can't remember anything.
Yeah, maybe it's because you had something land on your head.
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
It is weird that, like I can't remember anything, but they remember the term amnesia and the word amnesia. That's a constant. Like, there's not, like... There's never a case where, like, oh, is there, like, a word for something that means you don't remember anything? Is that a thing? Am I unique? Like, or am I the only one? Maybe they wouldn't know what the word unique is. Maybe they wouldn't know words. Like, that doesn't happen in films, does it?
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
I wonder if there has actually been a recorded case where you've, like, received amnesia to the point where you've, like, just totally forgotten how to walk. Or, like genuinely properly speak. Because, like, I guess it depends on how severe it is or how severe it can be. I don't know. I've never really looked up the topic.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
And now I've broken my neck. What happened?
Now, I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
That's my name? That's a dumb name. Why have I got that?
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead. But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Okay. Thank you. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with the basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Write this down.
You can fast forward in order of events through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Alright, fair enough.
Gotta
Thank
stay
you.
in that detective mindset.
Detective points, DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all
Earning
that
DP
down.
increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Okay.
Don't you forget.
Icons on the minimap mark the next objective and all the people to talk with. Alright. Fair enough. So there's a thing here. A shelf with umbrellas. Wow.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Oh, interesting. So, right, I got detective points for examining it. Right, gotcha.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
If all of this is actually, like, voice dialogue, that's really impressive. There's a lot of, like, you know, that's gonna be a lot throughout the game. Cute robot.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Well, it's mine now. It would be hard not to take it, to be fair. It's really cool. More umbrellas. Stuff my full petrol with it. Okay, well, fair enough. We won't be dealing with that then.
This is...
It's a cardboard box. Okay, so not everything is voiced. Never mind. Why would the stuff on the left side of the room voiced, but the ones on the right aren't? That's so weird. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. I hope it's not a poisonous viper that bites me if I look inside. Let's go outside.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Stations lost and found. I would imagine.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
Hey, you got some stuff. Nice.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Yeah, this is cool so far. I like this. This game is quite charming, and it is, I'm not gonna lie, immensely satisfying getting detective points and leveling up. Like immediately, it's just like, skill points, yee, gimme, 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 gimme.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
I got on the wrong train, no. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, besides exhausted.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
At all? How long's the train journey? Because, like, surely there's someone for, like, snacks, a bar, maybe.
Automatic?
Checking
So
your ticket. You could have just
nobody
walked
can
on.
drive this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Again,
If we
when people
use
get amnesia,
this-
they're not like, what are numbers? What does this mean? The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Check, check.
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective. Also, I love this ghost. I want to know their name.
Whoa,
In
this
save,
stuff's vital.
in save load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is!
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, game settings can be adjusted. Can difficulty? I guess no, because they were like quite... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. They were quite open about the fact that it's like, whatever you choose, you're dealing with it. So, That's fair if so. But yeah, I just wanna, let's see. So we got, okay, so this is your backlog of info, that makes sense. We can zoom in on the map, which is nice. We can look at our notebook menu here. It's a really stylish little menu, and there's obviously a bunch of stuff we're about to get. I like the sort of fire effect.
If you're that
It's cool.
lost, why not check your notes?
So in case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Excellent, that's cool. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we can see that, alright. We got profiles,
Use
so that'll
whatever
be
you
me.
gotta to get the job done.
In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the
Run it
information
into your
screen. Personal
brain.
info... What did you say? Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with corresponding markers. Okay. Cool. Likes detectives almost dislikes amnesia. Fair. Talent. Talent is the question mark that's on his head. That's it. That's just it. We just know this. Glossary.
So simple.
In Glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places and events that have
I
happened.
see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Nice, okay. That's cool. Oh, yes.
Use whatever you gotta to get burn it into your brain.
Say that again?
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
Burn it into your brain. Right, I was trying to work out what specifically you said, but I see, yes. Yeah, so I don't know why it's still saying new. I guess maybe because I haven't really looked at these per se. But anyway, it's fine. I'll live with it. Save and load, option, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so let's have a look around. So we can take a look at some stuff.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
I like that you can see all the things you can look at on the minimap. Like all the things that will presumably get you points and stuff.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Fair enough. Good to know. Got loads of points.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Yeah, that would be bad. I'm going to assume this will say the same thing.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Again, fair. Obvious, but fair. Alright. Well, it's a bathroom. I can go in. Sweet.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Oh, I can go in. Cool. Okay. Nothing in there. Me. I can't actually. I cannot see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror that actually looks a bit dirty. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? No, because you can't see you. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Wait. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Why would you?
Excuse
Oh, I
me.
can't see any detectives running at 100 miles an hour alongside this train. What a strange coincidence. Hello? Anyone there? I guess there's no one here. What an incredible detective. Do you wrote down? I can hear someone straining, doing an incredibly large shit.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
That's good. No one's in pain. There's another map.
It's a map of the train.
Will I get more detective points because I looked at a different map? I will not. That's fair. There's this. Main control room B.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Yeah, for now.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
This is a fun cast of characters.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Amnesia?
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Interesting. Okay. Before I speak to them, I must get some extra detective points, so just bear with me.
Let's
Okay.
do things logically.
Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Yeah, I know. Right, I need to talk with him first. I'm a bad detective. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see if I can get some extra detective points, but apparently not.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
What is it?
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
I know this is ruining the scene a little bit, but I have dyslexia and I keep reading his name as Cockhead. His name is Cockhead, so yeah, it's fun, yeah.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Okay, so I don't want to be that guy, but if you were about to do introductions and you hadn't met, there's no reason to doubt that I'm a master detective. I'm not that young. The girl sitting at the table was probably as young as I am. Like, what the hell? Like, I know it's literally for plot, like, progression, but it is, yeah, there's no reason to doubt me.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, let's talk to everyone. Let's go with you first.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
I'm going to hate doing his voice if he doesn't speak. I love the style this game has, it's great.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Yeah, he can transfer images from his mind to electronics. What? Oh, did you have to be a master detective to work that out? It's pretty incredible. Alright, what's your deal?
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
I like wearing stockings on my face.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Yeah, you keep looking at his crotch right now, so I'd maybe look up a little bit.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Oh, how about I test it on you with this broken bottle in your eyes?
Too bad.
Was that enough comeback for you? You fucking... Okay, right, so... Hi.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I have no powers. That's right, nada, zilch.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
Damn.
Quite fitting for the
That's
philanthropist
awesome.
that I am.
Any animal? Like, at all?
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Well, I presume I'm also going to have a power. What that is, we'll find out.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Bless her. Hello, you're the last person.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
I love people's eyes in this game.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Alive at any point, or when they died? Because, like, there's a lot of clothes that people have worn.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Right, that's quite specific then.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Like, oh, we really need to solve this case. No, I refuse. It stinks. They died in a puddle of shit. I refuse. I refuse.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me! I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it.
Well, obviously, one of them is the imposter, and they knocked me out before I could board the train, and thus they would take my place as the 5th. So, one of you 5, who is it?
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Yeah, what I said. I also think I don't think it's Aphex. I think, is that how his name's pronounced? Sorry. It's too obvious. It's too easy.
And the imposter's
He's the aggressive
motive?
one, he's not the
Why
one.
would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius.
There are
Pinpoint its
7,000
location.
beetles in one of the cargo crates.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own.
I see.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Yes. I thought that was apparent from the first time we heard about them, but sure.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Impressive. Scary, but
This
impressive.
sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
Right, so maybe that's your power. Like, you... It depends on what it means by feel. Like, are you able to assimilate it to a degree? Because, like, I don't know.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
You can't, because there's no animals.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
And she wouldn't be able to, because there's no one dead. I can't remember what the old guy's power was.
As I have
Did he
already
say?
explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
Oh yes, yeah, he uses memories. Memories goes to technology. That could be proved. We have phones. That could very easily be proved. Because she has a phone. We've seen her phone.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Unless one of us dies.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions.
It might, because if someone doesn't actually have a power, we'll know.
The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
There's also that. His power also might not be related to a forte. It might just be he's got a magic eye patch that can send things. Like, it's not actually a forte, and we would be able to sense that it's not a
That's
forte.
true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Actually, that's a really good
motive.
point. Why is there someone here?
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Where are we heading?
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Yes, you do. Please do.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Alright, let's learn.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world.
That is a
Given the
ridiculous
situation,
amount of power.
the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Interesting. Hey, I leveled up.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes, The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
We'll see about that.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
I guess my ability is if I have a cool ghost following me, giving me info.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Do you have food as well? You don't have coffee. You have alcohol. I mean, I'm underage, but you do have alcohol.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
24.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
You could make the argument that it's them because they're aggressive, but no. I think it's Zilch because they keep being like, I'll allow it, and I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't know why. It's very strange. Yeah. Essex and Poochie, we can verify their powers. Doesn't mean they're not the one who's like infiltrated, but I think it's I think we can trust them. We know basically nothing about you. And Melanie is being nice, but doesn't mean it's necessary. And also me. I'm gonna say Zilch. I don't know why.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
I wonder how much, like, if the points I get change depending on who I choose.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt! Uh-huh. Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay, this should be interesting. Sorry, didn't mean to bang into you.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his
Okay,
forte.
that's good. Right, that doesn't confirm, but helps back you up a little bit. So I was thinking, like, if I didn't feel it, that's, like, bad. And also, is it any technology? Because you've used your phone, it could just be like an app that you've got that's connected to your eye patch thing.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Oh, that's cool.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
Oh, that's interesting.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations.
Oh, okay.
and
So you
recording.
copy it to your phone, but you can transfer it to someone else. Oh, that's cool.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Interesting. It's very interesting. I am unbelievably hooked on this game right now. I want to know everything. But yeah, this is fascinating.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Great.
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay, so maybe it's in the bathroom, because there's like some stools in there.
It opened.
Yeah, we know that. We went in earlier. It's in the plump box. Hey, look at you.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
This music is excellent.
Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? Oh, how cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami. Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right, I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right, where are the others?
Interesting. Can I go into these rooms? It's not locked, so there doesn't seem to be anyone
You
inside.
good?
You sure you don't want to open up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. I'd still open it up. Could still find out. Let's go outside.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch!
Okay, it's not Zilch.
Please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Okay, so it's not Zilch. Cool. Good, cool. Oh, Jesus.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
I am enjoying the pipe.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Right.
Time to investigate.
Yes, let's.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Oh.
I smell a case.
Clever. It's like, that's why you were burnt. Killing you isn't enough. You need to get rid of the cloves. Oh, that's clever. Is there any chance at all that you have like a suitcase with more cloves? It's AED from the infirmary. Using this on 0 to 10 probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This is
medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check on the corpse up close and personal. Okay. That's fun. It's not fun, it's quite bad.
Huh?
No. No.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay. So, obviously, it's very bad that she's dead. There is one thing that has occurred to me. Is there a possibility that the power of someone is actually not what they said it is, and it just seems like it is? Like, her, for example, is she able to create like a replica, and her like clothing thing was just a cover-up? Probably not, she's probably dead. But, yeah.
It's Melanie, alright.
I just wanted to, like, consider the idea.
She's completely burned to a crisp.
Why?
I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Why burn her? Like, I was understanding the idea of burning because of, like, it removes the clothes. Like, it's not possible at that point, but... No.
There's no pulse or breath.
She's gone, then why?
No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in!
Why not kill me?
Talk about beginner's luck! There's
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
I don't think that's how she died. Did my head start hurting after I had a drink of coffee?
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol was the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with a pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Is that how she actually died, though? I don't know.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Yeah, that's not good. Yes, it's very bad. It's very, very bad.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
It is... There is no way to go around this, but it's not going to look good on you.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
It is interesting that the two who are dead are the ones who couldn't verify their abilities. Or everyone's dead.
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
So, two other theories. This isn't actually what's going on. Like, this is all, like, fake, and it's some kind of illusion or a dream or something. Or I did it while I was unconscious. I was unconscious for 2 hours. What have I been doing? I've got a death god with me.
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Pucci. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Pucci.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too?
No, that's not what I wanted.
Aww.
Oh, she packed a gun in there. Oh yeah, that would fix it. Yeah.
This is...
A set of cat ear headphones. Pucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Yeah, like her power being an unbelievable curse.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thank you. But like, how did all these people go unconscious? Presumably they were unconscious to the point where they burned, otherwise they'd scramble to get the blanket, clothes, whatever off. Alright, whose suitcase is this?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to
In this
look
scenario,
inside?
yes.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander,
Oh.
you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
This is...
Oh, it's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
It's a glasses case with animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. He sure was. I can't look at his coat. Okay. Alright. Who's dead in this room? Oh, it's the
This
backup
isn't a
control room.
passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Still check inside though.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No?
There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Oh, okay. This is cool.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Oh. The main one probably went down. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Yeah, so that means, yeah, we're in a tunnel for a while. That's fun, isn't it? Have I looked at everything here? I think so. For now. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. You're right, I wouldn't. Yeah, ranked up.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak to the receiver.
Yeah, and that will report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Can I go to the pause menu? No, I don't have anything new. Okay. I was wondering if, like, there was a ranking screen.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Yeah, not feeling good about it.
It's a map of the train.
Just gonna read this just to see if it gives me detective points for looking at it. It did not. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Okay, how bad is it in this carriage? Probably fairly.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Watch out. Okay.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. That was really loud, what the hell? There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine! What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else.
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Lots of tissues. There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yes, so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to their bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? I can't tell if he's saying that because he's too young to understand, or if he's like, please don't. Yeah, great.
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
Oh, please tell me you
Sange's
recorded it.
cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been really helpful.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Well, it's either you or Apex, or their powers are actually terrible and there's another person on the train.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Sange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
I just scrubbed him out thinking it was too obvious. He was the aggressive one. Like,
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
But we did feel him use his power.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Yes, I'm surprised you haven't.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Yeah, but no one's so stupid as to not check the next room.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it! This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay, well, that was quick.
This
might belong to Zange. They look well used. They could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. There isn't any information about this current case. I like that he brings some cactuses with him. That's nice and cute.
yo, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here.
Yeah.
Melanie Goldmine.
Of course it's Melanie.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
I mean, it's more likely he's in there. But yes.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. She'll never use it again.
Well,
you shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
This is...
These are woman's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie. No, obviously not.
that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. And now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie. Why did she have to die? I like the Death God style. It's been like, yes, please remind me that they have burned up again. Oh.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Well, it's not anymore.
It opened. Was it
Oh.
repaired?
What has happened here?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
That might not be Aphex. Because both powers relied on people being alive. Like, she specifically said that a heartbeat doesn't lie, even if they can hold their breath. But if they're dead, they don't have a heartbeat. You wouldn't detect a corpse. I don't know if Aphex could be able to. Or that is Aphex.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Okay, it is Aphex. Right, that's not good.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yeah.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
This is not good.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous...
Hey,
This is the same as
Master,
before.
maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
Unless someone's forte is hiding.
So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I
Oh, I
see.
did it.
Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Connecting
It won't
door.
open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Are you sure? Okay, I was gonna say, is there actually a secret, like, 6th one that we don't know about? What is this?
This is...
Bed in the infirmary is burned and flipped on its side.
Hmm?
What the hell was that? That terrifies me every single time. It's in my ears. I'm listening with headphones on. Like, Christ. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. That startles me every time.
Huh?
There's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
This is an AD setup in the infirmary, but there's no sign of it being used. No point in using it as someone already been to equip. Interesting. You say the exact same thing because it's like a mirror of the, yeah, I don't know.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Fair point.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure
So
hope you
maybe
got all that down.
he was in here and door was locked. Someone came in, stabbed him, tried to get out, I don't know. There's only one room I haven't checked.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
I will find it hilarious if I can see myself in a part of that mirror. I cannot. I was gonna say it's a better looking mirror than the other one. Would have been funny. Nothing in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So I have looked at everything I can look at, I think. Besides this, I suppose.
It says main it's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there.
Yes, same as usual. Oh, ranked up, level 5, cool. That's good, I think.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Oh, are there?
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Are there other parts? I didn't check. Look at the guide map, see if
It's
there's...
a map of the train.
What did I not look at? I don't know. Oh, that, I guess.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Oh, interesting. That can't be good.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Oh man. What the hell happened here? I don't know.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform! Front to front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
Surely they would enter from the front as well.
Ah! They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Oh, interesting. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't
But there's a
make
time limit for
mistakes.
inputs, so be careful.
Right? Right? Right?
Oh, this is really interesting.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Why are some lines so loud?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Wow, they are pathetic. Like, they even, like, collapsed. What the hell? That guy I can understand. The others, no.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsanel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train, welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct! Master, try your best to beat him!
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I added some more to their drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money, or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Yeah, she drank the coffee so you would have been asleep.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now!
Are we about to rewind time or something?
Come on, Master! Use your mind and body
What? I'm sorry, what? I was not expecting that. Very near Automata as an outfit.
What is this? What's happening?
Okay. Cool. To the mystery labyrinth, I guess. Alright.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
It's a place where you won't be arrested and then killed.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yeah, let's save. Why not? Seems like a good idea. It is, brave of the game to not have, like, any, like, dungeon gameplay for over 2 hours. Very early Persona review. Even Persona 4, I think, gives you gameplay within 2 hours. Like, it's... But I'm hooked, so, you know... Oh, damn. It's a cool cape.
Where am I?
Okay, this music is excellent.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Okay.
Here's your solution key.
Okay. Thank you. I got a map of the train. Great. Got the route map. Got operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Okay.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
That might not be true. We saw them burn. They might have been last.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! There should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Okay, so a solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking out one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information. Cool!
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
The labyrinth skills or abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP, when you get your detective, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. Cool.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
I have no idea. I hope this is the case where the mystery can actually be solved before going in here, like you could, if you worked out the clues, solve the mystery. But I don't know.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
Fair. There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. If I go here, we've got solution keys, abilities. Yes, this one.
Pay attention.
In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming
In
over
status, you
this.
can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effect of skills when they're set.
Master,
In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass, and if you want to
set
spend
whichever
SP,
skills suit
yeah,
you
okay.
best.
So I want to do that. So, I mean, it would be silly not to do that because I have a memory skill. Got the skill, yes. Right. That costs 1. Increase stamina by 150. Okay. A reason deathmatch seems to shortly assists abilities recovery time. Okay. I don't know how these specifically work. That seems to be strength. It doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I guess I'll go for them all. Like, is there a downside? Maybe not. Probably not, in fact. Sure. What are these? Key sequences. Remove one incorrect solution key. Oh, interesting. That might be helpful. I'll go for evasiveness as well. Sure. And we got... reduce the number of coloured words. Things I don't know what these mean yet. I'm not going to do any more. I don't know what these mean yet. I'll have to just find out. So let's go. Whoa. That's really freaking cool. That's really cool! Okay, I was not expecting this, but I love it. Huh. Yes, please continue, game. Please continue to do really cool things. I don't...
Hey, did something move just now?
Yeah. I don't fully understand how this is going, how this is working.
That's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Few have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I was gonna say, I don't know like how this works. Is this gonna go on forever? Like, I don't fully know what I'm doing yet. Hello.
What is that?
It's kind of cute. It will probably become less cute. Yes, it has become less cute.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Makes sense.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Sure does. He's got the big money teeth.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
That sword. Impressive. Okay.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the mystery lab.
Kind of love this game.
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Swing it.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Alright, so traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and master stamina will decrease. It's game over when stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. So you can restart from last checkpoint, restart labyrinth from the beginning, return to screen. That's good, I appreciate that. This is cool. I didn't want to end this video before doing some form of battle. So let's see what this is like. Okay.
I'll tell you a mystery.
Alright, so during the reasoning deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts, okay?
Don't forget.
The bonus for a successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements
Inflammable
slip by.
statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. To expose the contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. Oh, this is really interesting. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Right. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage, so just as okay.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
This is so cool.
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
And then I need to do Riddle now? Yeah, I guess so. That's cool. Haha! This is really interesting. This is really interesting.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
No, that is true. Okay.
You were out the whole time.
So it looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming
I already
over
mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay. So how do I...
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Photography image. Wrong! Oh, damn it. There's... Okay, I tried to do it, but I...
Master?
Yes, I did drink the coffee. Yeah. I tried to hit it, but... Right, okay, let me try that again. I was trying to, like, time it properly, but I didn't realize I was going to be so slow of a time.
It was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted.
I will do it better this time. I need to attack earlier.
Took the laced coffee.
Yeah, I didn't realize like how slow I attacked. There we go.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh, we won. Sweet. That was cool. That is a really interesting battle system. Like, it's not like so intense, but it's just there's a lot to it.
Defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I wanna check my abilities again. Okay. Removes one incorrect solution key. That seems like a really good idea. During puzzles, you can just slow down the rotation speed of the barrel. Reduce the number of coloured words. I'm gonna do that. I think that's a really good thing because it like allows me to like know what the problem is, I guess. I can solve it easier. In theory. I think it's time for another battle. I assume it's a different person this time. Or maybe not.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says
This
no.
is fascinating.
But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one
Oh. Okay, questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers to take me to the truth.
Then,
Was the culprit among 6 people or not?
Master?
Pick the door you think is right, time to see if your deductions are up to snuff. This is fascinating. Haha, is there anything in this room specifically that helps me work that out? I don't think so. I think it's just on what I know so far. Oh, this is fascinating. The drink could have been spiked before anyone got on the train. In the respect that someone could have got on and then got off before we drove away. But someone else would have had to have been on to... I don't know. I could be dead wrong. I still think it's one of the 6. I could be completely wrong, but I think it's yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes, I don't know why. I just feel like either one of them did it and decided to kill themselves at the end, or... and maybe are trying to frame me, I don't know. Or they faked their death somehow, but I don't know how. I might be dead wrong and I might just get a game over, I don't know. About to find out. Either way, it's a good lesson. Given a reason for why it might be no, but I'm going with yes anyway. Let's go. Incinerated. So what happens if you're wrong?
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad.
Yay!
Master.
Great. Fantastic news.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay. I don't know why Zilch is still in my, like, head. Like, I don't trust them. They were the last person we saw. Well, the first person we saw. And... I don't know. I don't know. Testimony to the 2 detectives map.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay, so...
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
Is that right?
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Yeah, I don't believe it's any of those 2.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Is it? Is it?
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone is in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Sledge through this mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Okay. So who is it?
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
That's interesting. So does that mean, like, the visuals here are related to the mystery as well? Like, they're giving me a clue as to who it actually is?
The labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
I don't know. Unless one of them is not dead. But how is that possible? What is this?
Another fork in the road.
Oh no.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how does the couple cut off? Played dead, commit suicide after the crime. Haha. Right.
Yeah.
I presume later in the game it's going to give you like 100 doors you have to choose. Okay. If it was Zilch, let's suppose it was Zilch, because we didn't see their power. Or even Melanie. That was her name, right? I hope so. So many things I've forgotten names. Let's say it was one of those two, and they did play dead. Let's suppose. It's interesting that she's gone towards play dead. That is interesting, actually. I wonder if that's a hint. Let's suppose it is that. We didn't see their power. Their power might be to look like something's happened. Like creating an illusion or something. It's the knife. Whose knife was that? I think... Because... Can I actually, out of curiosity, can I save now? I actually can. That is interesting. So it will let me save here. Okay. I don't think Aphex... Aphex could have, like I mentioned earlier, like, they detected no other bodies on the train. But they technically weren't alive. There's no heartbeat, there's no breathing, there's no body there. So it's hard to say that that's the case. So Aphex's body could have been a lie, and he just put the necklace around it. But there's the blood from the room, which makes me think that it's true. Unless the blood was actually Zilch's, and he decided to go across the entire train to the other infirmary. But, like, that's 5 cars, there's no way. It's more likely that... Because Aphex also had a stab wound, it's more likely he got the stab wound, tried to escape, and then died. It was Melanie who mentioned that the 5th car couldn't be opened. I think, right? How did she know that, and why is that important? That room was... The 5th car was more burned. But that surely wouldn't have happened until everyone was asleep, right? Surely. I don't know! I think played dead, but I don't know how.
Come on.
Oh, I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Oh, so is it the other? So it's...
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait!
Okay.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reason? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Interesting.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
So yeah, someone fakes
Whoa,
death.
watch
Whoa,
out!
okay.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Right, so that's wrong. Okay.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Okay. This way it is then. So it seems like there's not a punishment for getting it wrong. At least not yet.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
We were given the coffee. primarily. But Zilch had the dagger in them. I don't know. I don't know.
What's going on here?
Nah.
This is the heart of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Okay, interesting. This whole section is ridiculous. I love it. Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
Okay, it didn't give me a lot of time, but okay. Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit. They have to set themselves.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Zilch. I think.
One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Yes, but he had the fire going.
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
True.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
No, it doesn't mean he had to have burned after that. It means they just didn't check the body because that was the plan.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Nah. Well, I was bang on with Zilch originally, but I don't understand why. Yet.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
I think one of the skill points was slowing down time in that section, and I want that later. That was intense. That scared me. Like, I just in terms of reading, I was trying to read which one I wanted. Like, I was trying to read what all the options were. Oh, we've reached the end. Sweet.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Aha.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Oh no. I was just being like, oh, I was bang on. I'm so wrong, aren't I?
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Sure, why not? Let's find out.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Smell me then. I don't know why. Melanie gave me the coffee. She said you couldn't go in car 5.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Okay, so what's the deal?
Master can even make snap judgments.
So Mystery Phantom sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down.
You're gonna remember all of this?
I see. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive in attack.
Sure, hope you got
The bonus to destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay. Nothing cool.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
Oh, I see.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
I don't know.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire.
Right, knife and corpse.
And died from immolation.
Right. Right, he didn't die, so it's a knife and corpse. Right.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains in the interior lock. Coffee and
Raincode. Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, that wasn't, I was trying to hit the shut up, not that.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Bloodstains in the interior
Of
lock.
course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Wait, is it not bloodstains in the interior lock? Wait, I don't...
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was.
Oh, slashing noise is different. I see. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize. That's me being stupid. Sorry. I assumed it was the same button to slash noise. My bad.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Oh, right. I see. Yes, it is.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Oh, wait!
Jesus. This is cool. This is very cool.
What's going on?
I haven't really mentioned it, but I love the profile pictures. There's so much going on all of them. They're really emotive.
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and
Got it. I'll hurry.
Oh jeez, yeah, this is amazing. Right, let's see.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Okay, is there anything else in this room? There's a cushion.
Hey!
There should be new info inside. This won't hold out for too long. Hurry up and investigate it.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Interesting. Oh, okay, that's that then. It didn't look like the hole went all the way through though.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it on!
That's a barrel. There was a barrel in the skill points. But yeah, that's a barrel. Okay. You're at the beach now. What is happening? This is so ridiculous.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
Okay. So the human guy puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. Grab soul key, throw soul blade. Okay. Oh jeez. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and time it will be reduced. Okay, I understand. So you want a red herring, right? If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open up the path. By the way, if you feed me a solution keys floating around the barrel, give me whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth, okay? But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time it will be reduced. Okay. So. Right, so I see how this works. I need R.
Tick tock, tick tock. That's right.
Okay, right, I see how this works. I wanted the D. This is so ridiculous. Great, okay. Cool, red herring. Oh, was that it? This game is ridiculous, I love it. Oh, that was it? Like, it was just that, okay. I see. There was no more, it was just one solution. Okay. I was worried I was gonna have to do like 5 of them.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it.
Oh, I see.
Even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see. I understand now, but...
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Right, so it wasn't a suicide. So he is the culprit?
Yeah. Zilch was,
he was faking his death.
To fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Oh, interesting.
Let's hurry back.
Oh, fascinating. Okay, so no, I was, okay. That is interesting. Like, what is good about this? Like, I wasn't sure if it was. God, I can't actually remember her name. No, it's the worst. Melame. Yes, I wasn't sure if it was Melame, because she did offer me the coffee. She did say that car number 5 was locked. Like, I just wasn't sure at that point. But that's the point, right? The point is to throw me off.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
To be fair, we were on like a minecart for like 5 minutes. Like, we're really far from where that door
I
was.
despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? I don't understand. What? Zoom? What? I don't understand what these mean. What?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Right.
Sure.
So that wasn't it. It was zoom. Right. Right, so it's zoom and evac. Right. I didn't know what that meant though in terms of like actual progression.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan?
So we passed through. How did the culprit pull it off?
He's gonna die at
And I've
25.
taken that dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. Hello, magic clock door. So is he actually dead?
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We're gonna expose the truth together.
Let's use a solution key. The red herring. But yeah, like so he didn't burn, but he looked burned.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
I like how I wasn't going to make this video 3.5 hours, but
thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
what? Okay. What was... So... Oh. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Was it? No, it was. Okay, never mind. I'm dead! Alright, let's try that again. Let's try it again, but with feeling and getting it accurate. What even saw from the window actually Zilch? Yes, it was! Alright.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Oh! Was the burnt corpse in Carmen actually Zilch? Oh! I see! No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
And that's why they couldn't detect it. Heartbeats. So switch places with corpse in the infirmary. Before.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Okay.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
This game is wild. So much going on. Oh, we're gonna see it now, are we? Fantastic.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can hit spots where the icon changes. The on spot means taking damage, no screw up. Okay.
Right?
I mean, I don't understand. Look at that.
That's it! The bird corpse was hidden right there! Hey!
I mean, I know that. The corpse was... I know the corpse was there. I saw it. Like... I don't really understand.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the
Oh, I see. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, so we just moved it. Right, I gotcha.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Interesting. Oh, what?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready.
Right.
He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access. Which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well, Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further!
getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Yeah, so presumably the corpse is already on board. That's what I've said. Like, their fortes wouldn't have detected it.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out. When the partner's assist is activated, the Mystery Phantom Statement won't inflict any damage, so you should take a closer look at what they're saying. Oh, okay, interesting.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
What are the options?
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Okay.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
That? No, I'm wrong. It's not that then. Carrying a bag, would have played that big. No. So maybe. Not necessarily bring a corpse in from outside in the first place. Okay, well,
I won't let you pass!
no, it has to be Zango then.
Enough of your nonsense!
Unless I'm wrong. No? Apparently not. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm what because how the corpse is prepared. I don't know.
I won't let
How
you
is it
pass.
how is it
Enough of your nonsense!
I don't understand. No. What? Okay, right. So the first one,
I won't let you
right? The
pass.
first one is Aphex. God damn it. First one's Aphex, and then it's right. Okay. What? No, I've done them all. What? I don't understand.
That's right.
Solution key is correct. I just need to find the right state. Oh!
I won't let you pass!
I see. Not every statement is relevant. I see. I didn't know that. I thought you had to respite. Okay, I get you.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Okay.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Is that it? If it oh, it was Aphex. Cool. Okay.
Master,
Also switch out. Right, okay. Okay, fine.
I won't let you pass.
Yeah, I'm not good at this apparently. I don't have an excuse. I'm just not good at it.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible.
I mean, I guess that's the point of the assist, right? The assist is there to like help you think about things.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Music's pretty good though.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is actually pretty good. Okay, there we go.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you?
Right, I
buy
see.
patrol?
I see. And then after we'd gone into like one of the other cars, he would have just brought the corpse from that room down to the other one. Got it. I understand now.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Essex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Oh, interesting.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Essex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slid past us, when did that happen?
We were in a bunch of rooms for a while. We were in the, we were looking at the control room for a very long time. So which way, left or right? Does it matter?
Where did he run off to?
I can't,
Another mystery that needs to be
moving the
solved.
body from car 1 to 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. I believe they moved through the train.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
You could have gone, like, on top, but you'd be in a tunnel, there'd be things that could hit you, and also a corpse isn't light, so...
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Is it?
Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Alright, let's do this. See if we can work out the mystery. I'm going to black out and
from
shake.
car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Okay, so I'm wrong. Well, we were like staring at a monitor, like both of us, for ages. Like, so does that mean
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Whoops.
No issues occur during the train's operation.
Wrong.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Stood plate, brother's blanket, back.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
It's probably that.
The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, I was wrong somewhere.
Come on.
No.
Yeah. I know.
Forget
I'm
the
working on
shaking
it.
and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Is that? It is that.
Through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Yeah, I said that earlier, like when it happened.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Yeah. Suddenly, train arrived.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
This game is wicked. Oh, this feels like a final boss
you
area.
know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery, so let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah, why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
It's another barrel! Okay. I don't know.
Are you ready to play this shit?
The main, unless the car one was... I don't know. Hint me. When was what? Maybe something happened to the train when it shook. I don't know. It was... Shard? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Oh, is it detached? Was it detached? Wait, but... Oh, does the ED count as 1? Oh, what?
That's right.
I've been looking for something with 7 letters and it's not. It's 8? Oh, that's evil. I see. I see. Right. I assumed it counted as 2. I see. Okay, then. Well, that makes it make more sense. Fair enough. This is a learning curve.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because... The first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Can I look at the map? It says solution
You
keys.
definitely want to remember this.
Yeah. That's a tunnel, right? But if the first car derailed, went up and around faster and made itself the first car again, like, is it possible 5 also, like, went ahead and detached and, like... Right! Where is it? Distorted plate. It's not car 5, it's car 1. I thought that, but I was thinking, how could it possibly be that...
Master, I don't
How could it be
really
car
get
1? Because... Like, but yes.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
Car 5
The
never
shaking
existed.
happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Yeah, I got it. I understand.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Car.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
I did think that. I did think that earlier. Like, is that possible? Car 5, the door to car 5 never opened because it wasn't possible. There was no car 5.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, the reason I couldn't get detached is because I was looking for the word derailed, and that's not the right word. But knowing that, you know, ED counted as 1, that did make things a little easier, technically. Yeah, that's me learning how the rules of the game work, basically.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Wow, okay.
Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! We've got to solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Alright, let's do this. It depends on what you're going to ask me, but I don't know yet. Route map. I just started playing.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
Maybe that should have been when I did the route map.
You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Route map.
This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train struck was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
There was no number 5.
Which would leave it behind the 5th car.
Yes, there was no
In
number
other
5.
words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Apex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Okay, I wasn't expecting one of these in here, but cool. So how is this going to work here?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The start was a 4-car train. Thank you. Good game. I solved the puzzle. This was a really genuinely amazing mystery. I loved playing it. This game's awesome. I have no idea how long it is. Don't know how many mysteries there are, but for chapter 0, it's got a strong start.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The fourth car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another car one at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car one where I was knocked out became the fifth car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
Right.
You mean when you use the fire
Right,
extinguisher to
of
smash
course.
the
The blood was his because he touched the glass. Oh my god, yes, of course.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it?
That's where the blood came from. I forgot that he pricked his finger when he smashed the glass. Completely forgot about that.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
It's another one of those really loud single word lines. Whoa, that's really cool.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Interesting.
Making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
I'm gonna go up. Gonna get some kind of magic.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
The music in this game is really good. I'm hoping they release the soundtrack at some point. What? Okay. Sure. Sure. Excellent. Let's destroy this. Oh, this is ridiculous. I love it.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, Great Onset Destroyer. Me! Alright. Jesus, okay.
Do this, Master!
So blast away the gigantic iron ball, released from a phantom soldiers with a corresponding kick. When the obstacle closes in, the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input means failure and taking damage, so be careful. With a kick, you say.
I won't let you have the truth.
I'll do it. Alright.
I see.
Destroy huge walls near appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Again, missing will take damage. Okay, yeah, cool. Tackle is that. And then Soppy Jump! Void Forms, slows down. Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong!
Noted. Alright.
Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any
Hold it.
Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
There is the blood. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window and pick a key that contradicts this found statement. Okay. Blood. Okay. Distorted plate. Coffee. Okay, so there's the distorted plate, which I will use.
Come on!
Cool.
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
He cannot hear you.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it?
Oh, I nearly pressed the wrong button.
Didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks
Okay.
like we need another solution key to boom kill him.
Nothing
Good luck,
close.
Master.
Blood stains on the interior lock.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Okay, where? Could it be in control room A? Is that possible?
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me! I'm not the culprit!
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Deduction denouement. Oh, there's a lot going on here.
Time to expose this crime.
Oh, what is this?
And everything.
Okay, so deduction denouement is when the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries. So keep it up, up, up. Also, my controller is vibrating constantly for some reason. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale is revealed, revealing all the mysteries to be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay. So, what am I looking for exactly? Oh, I see. I'm looking for... What is this? I see. I'm gonna play... Navigation? No. Not that. It's probably not that. Maybe it is the train. What does X mean? Oh, that's much easier, yes. It's probably this then? Yes, I rushed to the train. Okay, right, I see. That was the question. Okay. Good. So, table of contents B, I guess. Number 2. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? It would be coffee. Coffee isn't there though. So I need to do another one before I can get to that one. Oh, that's actually kind of awesome. Oh yeah, and she drank wine. Yeah, makes sense. What was used as red herring? That would be that. Yay. And then what was used to break the window? Ah, that would be way. And then that goes there. Yay, nice. Okay. Cool. There was one here, so what was it? What was used to take to sleep? I assume the coffee cup is there now. Knockout drug. Yep, that'll do it. Good stuff. This is really cool. I like this. Yeah, this is actually really interesting, seeing the whole thing. So what's the question here? Where was the culprit hiding? It was under the bed. Yeah, under the bed, there it is. Excellent stuff. So then, what we got here? We got, what happened when car 1 was detached? No, not under the bed, that's not the one. Blackout. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Train detachment, I presume. Yes. Excellent. Oh man. Then, man, this is really interesting. Like I love seeing a proper like anime villain like smirk when they do something like this. So what we got here? What happened after exiting the tunnel? The train reconnected. That was there. Yeah, attachment to car 1. And then what's this one? Where did the culprit burn? Car 1. Yeah, car number plate, I guess, is what you're after. Yes, it sure is. Excellent. Then, yes, I found a burnt corpse. Which body was found last? It was Essex's body. That leaves just one thing left. Who is the culprit? I mean, we learned that quite some time ago, and I unintentionally got it absolutely right first time. Good stuff.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
I'm So, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked a time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling movements? Take a guess.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work. preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the tripling?
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of flaw. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kyjbuzz, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you! This is the truth I've uncovered! Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine! bloodlust, overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Why the Egyptian theme? I guess there were a bunch of animals like surrounding it, but why the Egyptian element of it? Was there anything he said specifically alluding to that?
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now! You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it! You're under arrest! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
No, wait!
Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me, do you have a minute?
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Well, that is Chapter 0. That is ridiculous. This game is insane. There's so much going on, and just I wasn't expecting to record for 4.5 hours, but that's where we are. Yeah, I love this game. I think it's incredible. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's very, very weird at points, and it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, solid mystery. I really, when I started recording, I was like, I'll record for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most. No, we'll more than double that. Triple it if we're going for the 1.5 hour. You know, yeah, just, I absolutely loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, in hindsight, like, thinking about the layout of the infirmary ward in Car 1 when it switched, like, when I went into what I thought was Car 5, surely I should have clocked the fact that the fire extinguisher was on the ground there. But, and also that the window was broken, but, like, there's the whole thing about, like, thinking there was a struggle, there's a fire. Like, I didn't know where the fire extinguisher actually ended up after I broke the window down, and I also just didn't think about it. Like, yeah, like, in hindsight, it's really obvious if you pull the clues together. I would be fascinated to know if you can see Zilch at any point throughout it, if you just are observant enough. But probably not. It's probably done in such a way that, like, the bed covers cover the bottom, so you can't ever, like, see underneath and spot him. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. This is super fun. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you haven't, very much appreciate it if you would leave a like and subscribe. And yeah, I'll see you for something else next time. Take care. Bye bye.